Is it working? Oh, I think it's working. Hello, everybody. I'm gonna take my glasses off. Just because I can't see the screen very well, like it hurts my head. But anyway, I see a few people here. So hi, Cardo. Hi, Lucas. And hi, Blake. How's everybody doing? This is pretty weird. For me, at least. I'm gonna take my time with this too and let everybody join, but let me also tell Instagram that we have started so that people know, like my Instagram stories. It's a lovely Saturday. We're just gonna hang out and draw the last panel of my comic. No big deal. Just kidding, it's a pretty big deal. Hi to everybody watching this back as well. I hope that you enjoy this. I wanted to just hang out with everybody while I was drawing the last panel because I felt like I was like finishing all the pages and was like, this doesn't feel monumental enough because I've waited like 5 years, almost 6 years to draw the last page. That's pretty crazy. Sorry, I'm just writing a quick ad on my Instagram story so that we have more friends here. Gay but make it 2% attracted to men says hi. Hello. That's a really funny name. I guess I can't multitask anymore. My dog. Did you hear that? She's crazy. She's like really old and angry, so I'm very sorry if she just interrupts the entire live stream. Okay. I apparently just seriously cannot multitask, so I'm almost done writing this ad, but I had to remember how to write the link. Okay, there we go. Hi, Tiger. Is it Tiger Lil 33? I'll just call you Tiger this whole time. But yeah, I have to redo this sketch too. I'm not much of a fan of it, but this is the last panel. It's gonna be like, I guess, just a full face view of Tyler looking happy. That was such a rarity during my comic that he just looks wrong when I draw him smiling. I don't know what that says about this comic, but anyway. Also, I have my Team Trans shirt on. I don't know if you can see it. I didn't have OBS showing, but I'm just gonna hope that you saw that. If you didn't, I will show you again. Yeah, so let me possibly redraw this. My dog is going to be clicking in the background like her toenails on the ground. Hi, Jess. I always draw my sketches from super far away, so I'm sorry if this looks really tiny on your screen. Cardo says I'm hungry. Are we getting snacks? You should get snacks. I don't think this will take me very long, but I'm gonna try to make it like a legit illustration. So sometimes it takes me like 2 hours if I do that. If I make it legit, which I think I should. It's the last page. Chocobo says hi. Oh wait. Oh my god, I almost destroyed my desk. I was gonna say without destroying my desk. I have a giant cup of water I almost tipped over. Let me get my chocobo for you. You needed to see it. I'll just put the chocobo. Well, oh, I guess I forgot to clean up the Etsy cards that I threw all over my desk, but there we go. I have a chocobo over my shoulder. Perfect. That's awesome, Jess. I'm glad that you're going back to doing some theater classes. Okay. I don't even want to look at that other sketch right now because it's just gonna distract me. I'm wondering if I should do like a side profile one or if I should just do a 3/4 one like originally was here. But darn, you're at dialysis for another hour, so is it hard to listen while you're doing that? I know sometimes I'm a little quiet on here because I'm far from my mic and I'm focusing. So just tell me if you can't hear me and I'll scoot my mic closer. I heard snacks are being provided. I guess they can give you like digital art snacks. Hang on, my dog just disappeared. She walked into the bathroom. I should have closed the door. I didn't baby proof properly, so hang on. Of course she does this the one time I'm streaming, right? Okay, it's been baby proofed. Oh wait, before I put her down, look at her socks. They're so cute. Okay. Oh good, I'm glad it's not hard to hear with headphones on at least. Okay. It's always like a minute or two into drawing that something happens with my dogs every single time. My Cintiq screen is kind of not far down enough, so I'm trying to struggle against the mechanical art, but okay. Oh my god, I popped up a screen by doing that. Oh, good. You brought the popcorn. Now my dog is like smashing her face in her dog bed. I don't know, like she does that when she's happy. She'll just like smash her face. She seems okay now. I like every single day this week she's loved it in here and been really calm. So like I was saying, like of course this is the one time that she's not. That just tends to be how it goes. Yeah, I'm not liking this I'm not liking the 3/4 view for the final panel. I don't think. Let me just try it and see. It's a different sketch. I have to fix his nose. It's definitely in the wrong spot. So just ignore that. This is how sketching is. Oops. Sorry, I just got so confused. Okay, you're just listing a bunch of Mary Poppins songs. I'm assuming that means that you're gonna do Mary Poppins as a theater show. This does not look happy enough. There we go. You'll probably notice that when I'm drawing comics, I make faces at my screen, so I apologize in advance. I try really hard not to. It's probably not gonna work, because I feel like in order to get the accurate expression, you have to like kind of make a little bit of the face. Like I was squishing his bottom eyelid up a little, and then I was like having to do it too. Dogs are notoriously unpredictable. It's true, Lucas. That's cool. It's in person again. Okay, good. Yeah, the bottom eyelids help. I think I'm gonna do multiple sketches and see which one I like, because I'm still not really particularly enjoying this one. No. Maybe that's why. It's like the hair direction or something. I've drawn Tyler so many times that I don't know how to think about this. Let's see. Sorry, I'm thinking. I guess like sketching requires a lot of thinking, so you're just gonna have to watch me staring at my screen for a good minute. Fun fact, Grace is 18 years old. Yeah. Wait, let me just... Okay. I need to make the sketch smaller. Yeah, I don't like it. Something is like not right about this. Let's see. I think I know what it is. I had to think about it really hard. I think it's partially because on the previous panel, he was turning the other way than what I just started drawing him, which feels very wrong to me. Usually that's something that I would catch during the sketch process, so it's not good to leave it that way. Because when I'm drawing the actual pages, I'm just drawing. I'm not really like thinking about all this stuff as much. If anybody has any questions about comics or drawing or just wants to talk about life, I want to hear your thoughts. How are you feeling about this comic ending after 5 years of us all talking about it together? I don't know how I'm feeling, so I don't know how to contribute. It just feels weird to me. I think it's just not going to register in my brain for like a bit. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. button that like twists the entire screen is right next to the one that you can increase, oh no, or decrease your, I just have to erase this. You can increase or decrease the brush size, so sometimes like I'll just accidentally spin my entire canvas around, which is not very helpful. Let me just do an actual structural face for a second. Help myself. I'm trying to think of which face I want him to make too. One of your programs are going belly up. That is sad. Tiger says, I have been reading What's Sexual since the 20th episode came out and have loved every moment of it. I'm sad that it's ending, but I'll enjoy watching whatever future endeavors you choose next. Oh, thank you. That is so cool. Which comic website were you on? I'm assuming Webtoon, but I know there's some people who were originally on Tapas too. Sorry, I just looked at how, like, I just only drew half his hair, so he just looks like he suddenly went bald and he's sad about it. Okay, Clip Studio had to save the canvas. That's why I never do the center face lines, because they just make a huge mess. I just have to imagine it instead. No, thanks, Blake. I do have, yeah, I have other comics. I'm not sure everybody knows about Resonance, but I am obsessed with it. That's my other comic. Okay. Why can't I draw his hair from this direction all of a sudden? Maybe I was just overthinking it. There we go. Not me, like, awkwardly smiling at my screen. Okay, I'm gonna keep fixing his face until it's more acceptable, but I think I like this direction better. I'm gonna raise his shoulders so it looks like he's like, I don't know how to describe it, like when people make that face, sometimes they like raise their shoulders up. I think I like this one better. What do you all think? I know it's hard to see with all the sketch lines, but I will clean it up for you so that you know what the heck is going on. Oh, I didn't hear about that your grandson was born on December 28th. Congratulations, that was so cute. I don't think I've done a live since then, so that makes sense why we haven't talked about it yet. That's so exciting. Yes, the many faces of Tyler. Thank you, Lucas. That is sad, Jess. I'm sorry about that. The sketch looks ever so slightly better. Yeah, I think it's gonna have different vibes. It needed a different vibe moment. Because this was the original one I drew. Wait, let me unbluify it. Ooh, whoa. Press the wrong button. I tried to fix it a little since then, but like I drew it I don't know how many months ago. I draw all of my stuff really early and post it on Patreon, like just the sketches. So that one was like pretty old, and like I feel like I need to do the last panel justice, you know? It just has to be done properly. So I'm trying to think of a way to do this that isn't going to take me 30 seconds so that we can actually enjoy our time together. But we'll just see what the heck happens. Part of the problem is going to be that I keep one brush size for the entire comic to make it look better. And this is so huge that it'll take a little longer to get everything perfectly, because when the lines are thinner, you have to be way more precise. And it's gonna look a little weird for a second. Sometimes I like to turn the sketch off, like before I draw the eyebrows, just to see how weird it looks without any eyebrows. If you'd like to see that, I will show you. Let me try something quickly. Wait, let me just grab his face. This is gonna look weird for a second. Okay, I think that's better. Uh-oh. Okay. It needed a minute to load. Yeah. I think I just need to widen his face. It got a little squished. I cheated and made my pencil a little bit larger for this part because it just needed to be done. I guess sometimes you just have to do it. You have to break your own rules, but part of the reason I have that rule is just to save time, and that is a majority of what you have to do if you want to make comics. Just find 5 billion ways to save time. We're gonna redo that. I forgot to squint his bottom eyelid again on this side, but that's okay. I feel like it's gonna work without it, and I can always just redo the second part. What is happening? Does that happen to anybody else where no one texts you until you're busy? I would have music on, by the way, but I think YouTube will destroy my live stream again if I did that. Even if I found like royalty-free ones, they just keep removing those from what's acceptable, so I don't know anymore what is okay. I'm trying to flip his eyebrows yet again just to see how it looks. Yes, they always call you at 4 a.m.? That doesn't sound very nice. If you want to learn how to draw eyebrows, just look at people doing permanent tattoos of eyebrows. I feel like that helped me recently just like get the basic shapes back into my memory. I was like, wow, this is pretty fun. It was an accident. It just like popped up on one of my social media feeds. I'm not sure about this whole teeth thing. No, I don't like that face shape. Sure. This live stream got too silent. I guess that's like, this is the problem. I just can no longer, I can no longer multitask, apparently. That did not happen until I started testosterone. I thought it was like just a stereotype that people with testosterone can't multitask, but like now part of me believes it, but I don't want to stereotype anybody, so I'm not going to say that's true for everybody. Just definitely very noticeable for me. It's just so enticing we watch instead of chat. That's good. Yeah, I don't normally do drawing live streams. I guess I kind of used to when I did some on Twitch, but then I had this weird hang up about like, oh no, I'm posting it, like if I draw it here then it's not gonna be early release on Patreon, and that was, or Patreon, god, I don't know how to say that anymore. But that was why I didn't, because it just felt like I was cheating on my patrons. I'm glad you think it's relaxing too, Tiger. Mm. Oh, this is a sad thing to say, but I already drew Casey for the last time yesterday. It was really weird. Probably not the last time, but you know, like for the comic. I didn't know if I should save that one too, or just do this, because I was feeling like this could take a while. Oops. Do you want me to just blab about like webcomic making, or because I mean I could just tell you all about like stuff that I have no idea if people will even find interesting. Like, does everybody know what all these little lines are on the sides of the page? And do you want any tips on making your own stories or webcomics and how to keep it up for 5 years? It's a part of Tyler's hair I'm never happy with. It just always, like, there's a part where, how do I show this? Between this section right here and this section, they just feel very separate, and I always have to blend them well so that it doesn't look weird, and I just overthink it every time. So are you saying there will be spin-offs? No, not exactly spin-offs. I can tell you a teeny secret. It's not that big of a secret because I've mentioned it before. I'm planning on drawing a little epilogue. Maybe not immediately, but eventually, and it will be in the printed version of volume 2 of this comic. So I was planning on printing this, and Patron knows this already, but I started recoloring this comic because there was a portion of time where I didn't color it at all, like chapters 4 through 5, I think. And so I'm adding color to that for the printed version, so it'll be extra special if you buy it in print because it will have color this time. But in addition to that, I was going to put an epilogue that I will eventually put online, but it'll come out first in the printed version so that it's a little, like, even more special to have the printed version. Also because I need a little bit of time to like finish it. I haven't, like, I've been doing a few other projects, so I haven't had time to finish the sketches, and like I was saying earlier, I like to finish them like months in advance. Stories, yes, but I can't draw people, so comics are out for me. That's okay. You're more of a writer than a drawer. Well, I guess, I don't know, I write a lot of things too. I guess part of what I've noticed lately about that is that it's totally okay to get to a certain part of a story and just completely change your mind about everything that's going to happen. Maybe not everything, but like a lot of things. Like this ending of the comic, I was not going to originally have it be this way, but I kind of felt like it was missing a couple things without it. So I added this chapter, and then it actually worked a lot better, and I felt like it added to the message. So that was one way I was creating more work for myself. But sometimes it's good if you also create less work if you're just like not feeling it, because that's gonna make it way harder for you to finish. Just like this sketch, I redid it and now I feel better about it, so I could do this quickly. Except there's something extremely wrong. So let me fix this. Okay, better. Okay, you have to do your test. Thanks for coming, Blake. Good luck on your test. Love your... I thought that this was loading while I was reading. Okay, now I have to fix his eye, and then it's time to start actually painting it. I still have that fear of like choking on water during a live stream. That has not disappeared. Just enlarging the pupil. That's not really what I wanted to do, but I don't want to redo his eyelashes. Okay. Let's start to give you some drawing hacks so that you can draw faster. Because if you want to make your own comics, that is pretty much what the entire, like, comic making process requires. Because there's no way you're going to be able to finish a 30-person job by yourself if you don't, like, find ways to hack the system, basically. So I don't know if you use any digital drawing programs, but I always select the outside. Oh, and when I'm drawing, I make sure to complete all the edges of my line art. Oh, you can't see where I'm pointing. I make sure to complete every single edge so that it can just easily select it. And then I do something called inverting the selection so that now, let me show you, I'm only drawing on the inside of what's like has all these little dot trails. So then I just am able to quickly trace the outside. And then a bucket fill it, which is a great time. Ta-da! Not that it's done, but some people just do this part of it, like they just flat color it like this, and then they just finish and move on to the next panel because they have lots and lots to draw. I think if that is any of the tips that you should take from this, that would be a good one to speed up your drawing process. And usually you won't have to do this, but this is just my personal hack because I use a pencil brush to draw, and if you don't use a very clean liner to draw something, it's gonna be like, it won't fill it very well, so you have to outline it like this. Uh-oh. I missed a gap right here. Tyler is scaring you. Why? Oh no, I just realized I forgot to tell Discord that I'm on here, but that's okay. Red-faced. I don't think I think it's just compared to the white, it looks super red, but once I actually draw him, he always looks like way too pale, and I'm like, what is happening? But that's because I don't use just plain white as a background, which I would not recommend. Like, I don't recommend using plain white in your drawings. This white, quote unquote, I'm using for his eyes is actually blue. Just a very, very light blue. Yeah, if this is scaring you, you should see how I draw resonance, because I make them like, I just remove all their hair first so that I can I can shade underneath their hair. It actually saves a lot of time. And then I will draw their hair over it. I guess I'm doing that here, but I just don't make Tyler fully bald. Also, not that there's anything wrong with being bald, it's just that they aren't, so it looks a little different and just not like them. Is it because he's staring into your soul? Is that why he's scaring you? I think just for some reason line art drawings just have that effect sometimes. If they're really cartoony, they just kind of are a little like unnerving. I don't know why. I don't really think that his eyes are going in the right direction. I'm gonna fix that. Oops. Okay, wait. Oops, I almost did something that would look really weird, so I'm glad I did not. If you imagine his teeth as his lips, maybe just don't do that. I mean, I understand why that would look freaky. Thankfully, those aren't his lips, I guess. Okay, there's no avoiding it. We're gonna have to just erase his eyes. Oops, wrong layer. Oh my god. Okay, apparently when I fixed the proportions, it just really changed the canvas. Oops. Let's just go back and do this. Okay. Oh my god. Okay, everything's fine. Everything's great. There we go. A little better, maybe. Possibly not. I probably won't like it still. That's okay. No, it's a little better. Sometimes with this comic, I just am never going to like it. I don't know why. That's why it's probably good that it's ending now. I'm just never very satisfied with it, but this will just have to do. That's a little better. Okay. Oops, I don't know why this is doing that today. For some reason it's making a square inside of his hair. Oh, I have to fix this first. That's so weird. Okay. If you want to see something actually scary, it's if you turn all the line art off. It's a great time. Is just such a little strange being. Probably just because she's like the equivalent of 100 years old. Did you see the line art off? It's great. Am I using... Okay, good. I was like, am I using the right color? That... Yeah. Thankfully I am. What, like, it just looks like my microphone is sending out a constant static or something. Like I can see the little waveform bouncing when I'm not talking. So is there some really obnoxious static happening, or like what's happening? Does it sound okay? Oops. Okay, let's just back up. Spore. I don't really know what that means. Maybe it was a typo. Hmm. Oh, spirits. Yes, it could very well be. Oh, that is the other thing. I sometimes close one eye. I guess I just realized I just do a lot of weird things when I'm drawing by myself. But sometimes it's easier to see the screen if I just close one eye. Now something's in my eye. I have the Chocobo song stuck in my head now. If anyone doesn't know what a Chocobo is, it's like this giant bird in Final Fantasy where you use it to run around, and sometimes you race with it if it's part of the game. I don't know. It's usually not part of the game, but like it's just a side like mini game type of thing. Mini game moment. Yeah, the Chocobo song is stuck in my head. There's definitely no way that they're gonna let me play that on here, so you'll just have to look it up. Particularly the one from Final Fantasy 15 is stuck in my head. Lucas says, I still love his flowing hair. It's cute. Thank you. I really like his hair too. I still regret getting his hair cut. It's like everybody thought that I was just making an autobiography. I was like, that is not what's happening here. Why would you say that? And so, like, a lot of people just straight up didn't believe me. They were like, oh, look how similar the author looks to, like, we all know this is, who this is really about. I was like, what? Why would you say that? So I guess if you ever want to write something, that's another tip I have for you that I've learned. Don't get the same haircut as your character unless you want everybody to think you're that character. It just looked like a fun haircut. I don't know. I hadn't had my hair very short for like ever. It was one of the first times I cut it short. I didn't know what else to cut it like. Definitely made a mistake by doing that. The song is absolutely amazing, but it's kind of loud. Which one? That's what's really weird, like every single Final Fantasy has a Chocobo song. Like, I know I probably sound crazy by asking which one, but that's what I'm asking. If you haven't heard any others. Okay. My Cintiq just stopped worrying. Like, worrying. How do I, like, WHIRRING? I for some reason cannot pronounce that very well. Like, very clearly, I mean. You thought there was only one version? No, there's oops. There's more than 15 versions. There has to be probably at least, like, I don't know. There probably has to be at least 50. Like, each game has at least one, but I know multiple games that have, like, 3. So just that alone makes it have, like, 30. I have not played all of them, so I don't know about the rest. I'm trying to, like, find a way to make this a little fancier than my regular comic drawings, but I'm just used to drawing Tyler a little less, like not a full illustration, more cartoony, I guess you would say, because my illustrations are more like painted portraits, kind of, or illustrated, I should say. Because, does anybody know what the Uncanny Valley is? We don't want to go there. If you don't, I can explain. Now I have a different Chocobo song stuck in my head. What is happening? Oh wait, no, it's a different Final Fantasy song. I just need to play some music for myself. Why does OBS have a red light at the bottom? I guess maybe it was like that the whole time and I just didn't know. It's just telling me it's recording. Wait, can you hear that? I wonder if you can hear the desktop audio. Let me do that again. Oh, okay, good thing I didn't just start playing music. Let me turn that off. Can you still hear the beeping sound? You have no idea what the Uncanny Valley is. Okay, so in art, there's something called the Uncanny Valley, where if you make something that's supposed to be, like, not fully realistic, like a little too realistic. Well, it doesn't even have to be like it's supposed to be. Like, some people just do it on accident. So the Uncanny Valley is like between unrealistic and realistic, but like a little too close to the realistic side, where it just starts to look really, really, really disturbing. It's like a legit phenomenon that happens. So if you are making something and, like, let me try to think. Sometimes I feel like some of the old Final Fantasy stuff started to get into Uncanny Valley territory, where it's like almost cartoony, but it has like realism, but like a little too much. Like, their faces are shaped cartoonily, but then they have too much texture on them. So they just look like a little too, like, weirdly real, but not legit real, just kind of like uncomfortable. That's what the Uncanny Valley is. It's just, I think a lot of, like, I'm trying to think of another example. It's like a lot of little kids shows sometimes do that, where they make it on super low budget and then they do 3D characters that are almost kind of realistic, but they're still super cartoony, and then they just look like just kind of an off-putting because they just make you a little uncomfortable. I forget what the psychology is behind it. Disturbingly alive? Yeah, kind of like that, except like it feels very like almost like they tried to make it look alive, but it just looks wrong instead. Would maybe be the best way to put it. Speaking of that, I'm going to put some actual pink on his body so that he doesn't look like a flat nothingness. I'm just adding blood to his face. That's what, like, if you add blush on people, it looks like they are suddenly alive because they have actual blood in their face. Which everybody should have if they're alive. I'm glad it kind of made sense. I'm just trying to think of an example. Like, I would have to try to draw it, and like, I don't think that you came here for that. I didn't come here for that. Just to disturb myself with the Uncanny Valley drawing. That'd be a really interesting way to end, to end the comic. Like, I just have 5 years of working really hard. At the very end, I just draw some really, like, hyper realistic but not realistic enough drawing, and then it just looks like kind of alienish. I really would wonder what people would say. I bet they'd still be nice about it. I tried to make this take longer and it didn't. I mean, I didn't make it, I still had to keep it cartoony, so I don't know what else to do. Let me just add some light, I guess. No, we don't like that. Okay. That would be the best ending. Don't tempt me. Wait, what? Oh, I pressed that. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna fix some things. His face is so precious, thank you. Actually, I think it's a little too late for fixing some of these things, unless I've never used the Liquify tool on this program. I don't even know if I downloaded it. I'd have to look up where it is. Yeah, I would think it would be here, but it's not. Let me look this up really fast. I just have to see where it is exactly. Oh, okay. I guess I don't have it. I guess I would have to just re-download the Clip Studio Paint. Because I don't think this is the right version. It doesn't say. I'd have to look in my computer. Okay, never mind. We'll just forget about that. I guess this is kind of done. I'll just do the background now. What am I gonna do in the background? I'm going to do let's use some trans flag colors. Ta-da. Okay. Is that the background? I guess it is. I don't know. Let me keep going. No, I just can't take it. I'm gonna have to fix this. This eye, for some reason today, is really just not working out. No. I had to squint at it. Okay, I think that's a little better. Oh, and I didn't have to repair it. Such a content look. I love it. I'm glad. Okay, maybe I'm just gonna have to leave it like this. This is the problem. I just draw my comics too fast. I was like, oh, this is gonna take me 2 hours. Like, I tried to be really slow. I guess this is what Resonance did to me. Okay. Does this mean I'm literally done with this comic? Because that definitely has not registered in my brain. Darkening the eyebrows. Oh, I meant to do that on a different layer. There, now he looks more alive. Why did his eyebrows make me feel like he looked more alive? Sometimes that's just how it is, I guess. Eyebrows matter. Okay. Now I just don't know what to do. I don't really even know what to say. Okay, I'm not gonna spoil the full last page because there's another panel and there's text on it, and I will fix all that later. But I guess I just finished this whole comic and that hasn't really sunk in because I just feel like I just drew another panel and now I'm like, well, I have to keep going, but there's nothing else to draw. So now I guess we can just chat about things. We can talk about the comic. I can just do this entire illustration a second time. I don't know. What should we even do? Guess that helped a little. Yes, because the eyebrows are the essence of life. Oh, congratulations. Thank you. It doesn't really even feel like anything just happened to me, at least. Every end is the beginning except the last one. That's a very good point, Lucas. Lucas always has good quotes and philosophical sayings at the ready. Okay. I guess I will just draw something else? I don't know. What should I even do? I can't open Resonance unless here. Okay, for 1 second I'm going to hide the screen just for a second. For reasons I cannot share right now. I mean, yeah, what else? The journey is complete. You did it. Thank you. I just feel like it just feels like another regular day. I'm not sure if that's ever gonna change, but draw the Uncanny Valley. I don't want to. I'm afraid it's gonna just become part of my art style if I draw the Uncanny Valley. That's like one of my deepest... That would be terrible. It's not a deep fear. It's just... Well, I mean, honestly, that would be pretty horrifying if it just stuck. Like, sometimes if you even look at certain artwork for too long, it will just ruin your art style. That's just how it is. Okay. I can show my screen again without it being an interesting time. Draw the Uncanny Valley. What poor character am I gonna draw that has like an Uncanny Valley? Should I do it to Tyler? Okay. I guess I can just do it to poor Tyler as a parting gift. I'm just gonna make a new folder and then copy and paste this into it. It's gonna be horrifying. Okay, this is just gonna be I'm going to write on this folder Uncanny Valley so that I know the difference later. Sorry, I made a problem and now I'm trying to fix it. I made a problem by putting this all... Okay, I know what I'm gonna do. I'm just not gonna put it inside the folder. It'll just be pointing at it. Because somehow I accidentally made everything wrong color. Okay. Okay, there we go. I fixed it. Oh, okay, apparently there's a hole in the drawing, so I will have to fix that on the original one first. There we go. Done. Now I'm for realsies done. And I'll just draw the Uncanny Valley for you. Elizabeth has appeared. Hi. Thanks for joining. I just finished this and I'm about to do something horrifying to my character. I guess just because sometimes you just have to, I guess. I don't know. I can't really justify it. Here, I'm going to take that filter off because it's going to help. I'm not sure if you know what the Uncanny Valley is, Elizabeth, but I'm going to try to make Tyler as creepy as possible by making him like a little more realistic, but not enough, and so it will just feel like very wrong. That's basically the easiest way I can just describe what's about to happen here. Because I was telling everybody that it would just be very bad if I overworked the drawing and then made it go into the Uncanny Valley. Oh, I know exactly what's going to send this into the Uncanny Valley. You start shading the upper lip. It's always the upper lip moment. And the actual creases that everybody has on their faces. It's already starting to happen. I guess I just had this within me all along. I don't know why I'm getting very like... I just feel like this is something that just needs to happen now all of a sudden. I just need to destroy this as much as I possibly can. Just because that's... I don't know. It's a proper send-off. I'm already such a weak reaction. Wow. Actually, I'm just not a very, like, what's it called? I don't know. I'm just not that type of person. I don't like shouting into my microphone. It just made him look a little older, I guess, but like not enough. I think we're almost in the Uncanny Valley already. But I need to just make it a little more creepy. So let me think how to... I think I know another way to do it. Oops, that was too harsh. Oh wait, okay, this would be even better. I'm sorry, I'm just having fun all by myself. Well, not really all by myself, because you're all watching me just destroy my artwork, but um, more like I'm not sure anybody else finds this as entertaining as I do. Oh my god, I'm very scared. I love you too. I can't, like, I'm not. Okay, wait, this is working. That's why. I'm starting to get very uncomfortable. Is anybody else? Is anyone else getting very uncomfortable? Cause like, I just started messing up his eye shape on purpose. But like, in a very disturbing way where it's just, instead of, I don't know, it just starting to feel weird. Like, maybe if I worked on this for longer it would be okay, but at this point it just like is just kind of like, oh wow, okay. It's an interesting moment we're having here. I just looked at my screen in the one that I'm streaming. Just like seeing it from a distance is just. I mean, I'm already feeling the Uncanny Valley vibes. I don't know about you. I can keep going. Um, okay, yeah, you're right. I was thinking maybe a little texture on here. That's just. I'm gonna get rid of my clean outline when I do that. I have brushes that look like hair, so. Alright, that doesn't look hairy enough. We need something that's like really hairy. What about this? Let's see. Okay, this is pretty hairy. Oh my god. Okay, well, this is, I did not expect to be doing this today. Yeah, Final Fantasy 15 doesn't have as much of the Uncanny Valley. It's like, what I'm thinking of is Advent Children. Like, at the time it was like, wow, no one has ever animated like this. Now I feel like it's a little bit Uncanny Valley vibes. Because I loved that movie when I was, like, don't get me wrong. No, it's not a shiny face. It's an uncomfortably, like, almost real, but not type of vibe that we're trying to achieve here. It's just that he's cartoony otherwise, so then once you add some shine on his face, it just doesn't look like it's, like, it just doesn't look too correct. Almost. I just love looking. I just love looking at my screen, like, because when I'm looking at the Cintiq, it just is like, oh yeah, I'm just doing a drawing, and then if I look over somewhere else, it's like, what the hell? What did I do? Oops. You're gonna steal my duck. It's a chocobo from Final Fantasy, and that's why we started talking about the Uncanny Valley. Well, actually, no, it's not. It's like, it was this. I don't know why this has just been talking about Final Fantasy. Yeah, the hair is, like, does have some anime vibes going on. Well, surrealism is, like, is very different, because the Uncanny Valley is about animation, but surrealism is, like, just trying to make things look a little... Sorry, I'm making sure Grace doesn't smash into anything. The Uncanny Valley is different. I just feel like if I keep explaining it, it's just gonna get more confusing. Okay, now we have to use... Oh yeah, I think if you start using like a soft brush, that will probably do it for sure. Wait, no, it just made it more cartoony. Okay, I'm just gonna keep going with the hair. Yes, Her Majesty. She has her little socks on, so she got herself in her bed again. I showed everybody her socks earlier. She, like, doesn't boss me around if I put her in here for some reason. Like, she really likes just sitting by my desk. Which is why she's in here even though I'm doing a live stream. Instead of feeling like super uncomfortable, I'm just starting to feel like bad uncomfortable. Like, you know, I don't know if it's just from the drawing. I'm pretty sure, like, it's just a natural reaction when you're an artist if you start hitting the Uncanny Valley to be like, oh no, something's not right. Oops. Wrong brush. I will send you a picture of Grace for sure. She's a disaster though. Like, she won't let us cut her hair at all. We're still trying to, but it just stresses everybody out. She just bites us and everything. But she's suffering because she needs a haircut. So we don't really know what the hell to do. Okay, something else needs to happen here. I need to just start putting some extra thin eyelashes, I believe. I think that is going to help us. This is why realism is not always the answer, peeps. So not all good art needs realism. Oh my god, this is horrifying. I literally hate this. I think that means I've achieved something. Oh no. So Her Highness has given you orders not to touch her. You must obey her. Yes. Pretty much. I hate this so much. Not just a little. Like, so much. Okay. Now I'll put texture on his shirt. I'm literally, like, physically uncomfortable. Where did I have that? I had some type of clothing texture, or like some type of textures. Let's see. Okay. No. I almost mixed up my brushes. Okay, we're just gonna use crappy texture, because that's kind of what we're aiming for. Anyway. No, that's not right. I could just literally use one of these. Oh, wait. Okay. Hang on. Oh my god. This looks like what Tyler would look like in a 10-year gap of an epilogue. Oh my, I'm like, I just had this horrifying realization that YouTube could use this as the thumbnail. No, I don't like this reality. Oh no, okay. Realism is my least favorite medium. I don't have a realistic perspective of the world. I guess that's why we're all weirdos here. Ty is starting to give off douche vibes. Yeah, I mean, I could see that. I don't know why. Maybe it's because of its eyes being half closed type of thing happening. Okay, we need a second texture for this. I hate this. I don't like this. Closed pattern. There we go. Some spiky glitter. Oh no. We gotta wait for Clip Studio. And I have to log in. Is it gonna show a preview? I'm just waiting for Clip Studio to show a preview. I want to see it so bad. Okay. There we go. Oh man, that wasn't even the right one. Unless I tiled it. Okay, I bet I could tile it. Yeah. You know, I think this is, like, honestly... It's just making, like, I don't know why it's making me this uncomfortable. I didn't even expect it to be that uncomfortable. What? Where'd it go? Oh, that's the color of his shirt. I thought that was a different color. Okay, wait. Okay, I need to put this texture on his skin. That's what needs to happen. Okay, this is going to be not very good. Where'd it go? Where is it? Rough paper. Okay, wait. Drawing paper. Oh no. Hang on. I have to do this first. Okay. Just wait. Just wait for it. What was that sound? The old age is getting to him. Where do you get these patterns? These are part of Clip Studio. Like, these are just... They have a... Sorry. I can't take this seriously. They have... Oh no. Okay. They have a whole library where you can download things, but it also just comes with a bunch of textures and 3D models. Like, pretty much everything you can imagine is on there for free. So so that's where I get a lot of these textures from. Let me just delete the hair. Oh my god, I hate this so much. It's not even like that bad, but it's kind of bad to me. Okay. No glitter. Glitter is number 3 on the list of things I hate. Yeah, I feel that. It's also horrible for the environment. And it's definitely not fun to be clean up. I mean, not fun to clean it up. I was reading what Chocobo said. What if the old man wants to be glittery? Okay, I'll make him shinier just for you. Oh, I guess, yeah, I could just really boost the texture on his face. And the highlights and stuff. I don't even know what this is. Like, is this still Uncanny Valley level? Is this like what's even happening anymore? How disturbing is this to everybody else? Oh, I need to add some lip mark moments. Having any type of lines on your face just tends to age you, even if it's not, even if you don't look very old. But like, I don't even think that's a problem. Like, we all have lines on our face. Like, I have what Tyler has now. Shiny foundation. Oh, just foundation gone wrong. Oh my god. Dog. She threw herself. Oh no. Well, I guess if you just keep it within your crafts, it's better than just like throwing it away. I feel like a lot of people, when they use glitter, it's just like they just waste it all. But it would be good. They do have like, there's, what's it called? It's like plant-based glitter. I don't remember what it's called right now. But it's a thing if you would like to find an alternative if you feel bad about it. I don't know. I don't feel like it's hitting Uncanny Valley and just like, just getting bad. Like, just bad drawing vibes, you know? Maybe it's harder to hit the Uncanny Valley than I thought. Maybe it's just meant for when you really don't want it to happen. Okay, I lied. Like, as soon as I start adding some shadow back, it goes back into the Uncanny Valley. Oh no. That is the problem with glitter, it just gets everywhere. You feel like this style would look better with the clothes? Oh my god. Uncanny Valley has to happen with teeth. Of course. Why didn't I think of this? And his teeth need to be like more natural color, which is yellow, unfortunately. We all have kind of yellow teeth. Oh no. Oh no. Gotta love it. Okay. I have to remember to draw teeth badly because when you draw teeth, there's certain rules you have to follow, and I was like starting to follow them, which isn't going to help me reach the Uncanny Valley fast enough. Should I show? No, I can't show his bottom, what's it called? I can't show his bottom things. I don't know how to talk. Oh wait, hang on, I need to make this tooth bigger. Teeth ruin every single drawing. It's a well-known fact. I'm just looking at this and it's just, yes, gums, thank you. Well, he does work in a coffee shop. True. Oh my god. I have to remember how big the one. Sorry, I'm trying to remember how big the one is after your incisor. I'll give him a smaller one. Uh-oh. Come back to me. Oh, this doesn't need to be saved automatically. Grace, please don't throw yourself on the ground a second time. It's about to happen, probably. I mean, she thinks that we're evil for trying to just cut her hair a little so she can see, and then she just like throws herself on the floor. Oh no. Teeth are not good time. We don't like it. We hate it. Honestly. I'm pretty sure everyone should hate this. Yes. What kind of toothpaste? I can't show his bottom gums. Well, usually when people smile, they aren't like showing their bottom gums. So I'm gonna have to move his lip up, is what I was saying earlier. Which I could very well do, but it's going to ruin some of this lovely texture going on. Oops. Uh-oh. I forgot one of the layers. Let's see. There's one. This one, maybe? Yep. And then... let me just grab all these guys. This one. I almost crashed my drawing program. I could tell it was like thinking about it. The threat was real. I wouldn't want you to trim her hair because she would hurt you physically. For sure. 1000%. I don't know what layer this... oh, it's on this layer. Hey, that was useful. Alright, now it's like nothing happened. Oh. What happened? Okay, I see what happened. Everything's fine again. I just don't know what that little... I guess maybe I just forgot to drag this one little piece of line art. Okay. Guess we'll just keep going. I think this is horrible. I don't know if I should keep making you watch this. I'm just so physically uncomfortable. No. Something about the teeth just makes it so much worse. I strongly disapprove of this. I think I accidentally made the... Oh no, I did it right. It's just weird. Alright, I'm gonna back up and see how this is. No, no. This should never have happened. His teeth look like... This is why you don't draw full teeth in drawings, because they're always going to look bad. It's like just a thing. Oh yeah, I know. That's what she does. That's like one of many reasons why I'm saying we are having trouble. Is she does bite the scissors. It's not just us, but like that's why I wouldn't want any other people to try to groom her. Because I don't know, it just seems like a common thing to not let your dog bite other people. I don't know how much Uncanny Valley I can take beyond this. Maybe it'll make me like the original drawing better. Oops. Also, like, I'm kind of downplaying how bad it is with Grace. Because even if you just come near her with scissors, you don't even have to touch her, she starts screaming, literally. So, it's not like, oh, like, we're not, like... It's like... It doesn't matter who. That's just how it goes. So it just becomes a stressful event for everybody. Wow. I think I'm gonna just never look at that again. Oh my god. The difference. Okay. The difference. No. Oh my lord. I mean, I'm sure I could make it worse, but do I really want to? I'm pretty sure this accurately describes the Uncanny Valley. Let me look up just uncanny examples. Let's see. I'm trying to find one. yeah, this is what I'm talking about with animation. Hang on. Let me just copy and paste this. I'm pretty sure this is the Polar Express, which is a very common example of the Uncanny Valley, because it's like, why did you have to make it look that, like, it just has a little too much realism. That sounds really bad. Especially because then you just can't, like, at that point you just can't do anything because they just think everything you're doing is attacking them with a doggo. Yeah, I think this needs to disappear forever. I mean, now I just feel even weirder. Okay, everyone understands the Uncanny Valley if I mentioned the Polar Express. I should have thought of that. I am drinking out of 2 different cups. I finished the other one, but at least I didn't swallow this hair. That is really rough to have. Like, I don't know, it just is always really uncomfortable when your dog bites you, for me at least. No, I've realized who you are. I don't think that I should do any more drawing for today. I feel like I just ruined it with the Uncanny Valley. Oh God. I realize who you are, but I'm still gonna say that it's horrible. Grace. She's okay. She just... Yeah, I remember that. I just wasn't gonna share that with everybody unless you wanted me to. That is really horrible. That just sounds like the entire situation just is really awful. Okay. I finished my comic and then made myself super uncomfortable about it, and now I don't really know what to do anymore. So I'm gonna draw Resonance just as a palette cleanser. That is really sad. I know, I feel like traumatized dogs are very misunderstood. Okay, I'm not gonna draw that panel. Sorry, I was not paying attention. I'm gonna draw this one. Wait, was I being rude? I'm sorry. No more Uncanny Valley. Just no more. We have to just do a palette cleansing moment, or else it'll just feel very wrong. I mean, it already just feels really wrong. Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, that's definitely rude to say the least. That's like literal animal abuse and horrible to do to like basically someone else's family member. Oops. Yeah, okay, sorry, I was catching up. I basically don't like the Uncanny Valley drawings because although it's entertaining, um, when you're an artist and you start drawing horrible things, there's something very unfunny about that. It's a very uncomfortable feeling, especially because like oops, something is really wrong here. His nips are way too high up. Just to be very straightforward. Okay. There we go. Much better. Yeah, so I I don't exactly enjoy drawing horribly on purpose because eventually that's just going to be how I draw. That's just how it happens. If you keep drawing horribly on purpose, it just becomes part of your drawing, and then it's just like it's just a bad time. Yeah, that's true. I didn't turn slow mode on because I wasn't sure that many people would show up since I haven't been on YouTube for very long, and like I didn't post the live stream announcement today. I posted the other day, and usually that means people are gonna forget. But I could turn slow mode on at any moment. What era is that from? It's on I mean, it's on YouTube now, so I guess this era. This is what I'm saying. Like, I don't know if anybody remembers when I said that I draw the Resonance characters without hair first. I was trying to make his head shape better. I never do it because, like, it doesn't have to be shown, so just ignore the fact that it's uneven. Hmm. Sorry, I forgot that I was streaming and I just like quietly said nipple to myself. Something is happening in my brain. Nothing you draw is horrible. Well, except for the Uncanny Valley drawing, there's no denying that that was a horrible drawing, but it was on purpose, so that's okay. As long as I don't keep doing it, I will be fine. Otherwise. Thank you, though. That was very sweet of you. I guess I just got really focused again. It's just part of the art stream. Who knows? Yeah, Rocky Horror Picture Show is like artfully weird. Which is the good kind. Yeah, Toad just got out of the shower, so I had to make his hair all crazy and he looks cute. Let's see. Cool. Oops. Okay. Yeah, there's definitely Rocky Horror Picture Show soundtrack. There's lots. I mean, people do live performances too, and they're pretty wild because everybody just quotes the movie throughout the entire movie, and then shouts screen things at the screen and stuff like that. So like, if you don't know that before you go, you think that everyone's just being really rude. Oh no, I've messed something up. There we go. Oh. Yeah, speaking of needing music, I really wish that I could play music on here still, especially because I don't like drawing without it. So, yeah, near Halloween, huh? Um, I I get really annoyed with Webtoon because they say like no nudity and then they're like gonna have no problem with me showing Hayato's nipple, but then it's like anybody else's, I don't think they would. Can't believe after all these years the series is ending. The series is what made us friends. It's not allowed to end. I know, it's really weird. I don't know how to feel about it at all. I think maybe I just feel like kind of gross about it too. Like, this comic for some reason just started making me feel very like I really liked how it brought everybody together. I think I just started to feel very like unhappy with it. It was just reminding me of when I first started drawing it. Well, not like first started drawing it, but when I was really drawing a big majority of it. So I think that like it just started to eventually just not be what I was wanting to do anymore. So then I took way too freaking long to draw it. But now it is finally over. I just had a few pages left, and I was telling someone about this comic that I had just met, and I was like, why don't I just finish it? So that's what I did this week. Yeah, I feel like it doesn't feel like it ended either. Tiger says that, I'll be honest, I thought this series would last forever. Yeah, I'm pretty sure like that's what it felt like for everybody because it just kept going and taking forever to finish it, and like I think also it's just hard to create that ending vibe. Like it always just feels like there could be more, but eventually I guess you just have to move on to other things. Sorry, there might be some barking. That's Rosie. I think because someone just dropped off a package, it sounded like. Which is unacceptable, according to Rosie. Oops. Yeah, I feel like a lot of people are gonna probably feel sad, and then I'm gonna feel really bad about it when I post the final page. But it's like really sweet how much people have enjoyed it even after all this time, and like it's just been really nice getting to know a bunch of people through this comic, and like mostly for me just seeing how many people could relate to it when I initially made it, because I just felt like no one could relate. Like, I thought that was really cool to see that a lot of people could, even if they didn't relate to like everything about it, or like being LGBTQ or anything. Like, I think it's really cool that a lot of people kind of came together in that way, I guess. No package shall pass. Yes, while the Balrog guards the way. I couldn't say that. Yeah, I think you're right, E. Like, I definitely have changed a lot. Like, a lot of my opinions about things, not like majorly, but like I probably wouldn't have done certain things like the same way. Like, I really hate some of the things that Tyler does, for example. Um, I know a lot of people love him, and people love flawed characters, so I guess that works. But for me, I just get really irritated. Like, sometimes I'm just like, oh, why are you like this? And then, sorry, I got distracted by this. I don't remember what color the room is, and I can't open this page. I'm gonna have to turn my Cintiq off for a second again. 1 second. But thank you, E. That's really sweet of you to say. I really appreciate how much you've been there, and like so many people have stuck with the comic even though I kind of struggled with it, and I think that's the main reason why I kind of struggled with it, because it's just, I guess, reminiscent of a lot of things that just were not so great, which is also what some people just probably needed. Okay, I can show my screen again. Basically why I keep having to hide my screen is because like I have the Patreon only scene just out in the open. When you have a Clip Studio comic, like, because I have the pro version, I guess. I'm not sure if that's what they're calling it now. They used to call it EX, but it's like, it just shows the whole comic in really small thumbnails, but like you can tell what's happening. So I forgot to put the sensors back on, and I'm not gonna waste everyone's time doing that, so it's just gonna have to be like this for today. Oops. I'm gonna do another comic hack. Nope, not like that. Okay. Sleepy is Elizabeth's cat. That's so cute. Little kitten cat. Except both kittens are older now. They're getting huge. Let's see. That's fine. Oh, too much. I forgot I was doing a different type of sensor. Okay. Cool. I know, their names are so cute. Yeah, oh my god, that was really intense. Those poor cats, they were all super sick. Uh-oh. Okay. The autosave scares me. So cute. Elizabeth is describing her cats. If you would like me to, for anybody watching this back, I don't know if anyone will watch this back because it's a little crazy and long, but yeah. She said Cosmo is a big fat void, Sleepy is a little chubby orange and white baby, and Grump is a tiger striped with orange spots. Yeah, I feel like Cosmo still reminds me of my dog Sam, but like Sam started to calm down the past couple years. But that's very relative, like relative to Sam. Because other dogs at his level would not seem calm, but we didn't know that Labradoodles are known for being like that crazy. But everybody I've talked to are always like, oh, aren't Labradoodles like super crazy? Whenever I say I have a Labradoodle, I'm like, well, ours is. Like, I didn't know they were all crazy. I thought everyone really liked having them as dogs. Oops, I'm very, very sorry about what I just did. I cracked my knuckles. Yeah, I draw... If I'm drawing regular comic, I draw it really quickly, but that's the only way to get it done. That's so cute. It is so true. Like, I feel like animals have so much personality. Oops, I forgot to finish drawing his eye before I did that. I guess I've never shown anyone when I draw resonance, but I just draw resonance especially fast because I created it. First of all, I was like, oh, I'm gonna write a short story. That didn't happen. And then second of all, I was like trying to just make it so that if I really had to, I could draw it a lot a week, but with everything else I've had going on, I haven't really been doing that. I'll just draw like 10 or 20 pages in advance and then just keep adding to my buffer, but I recently ran out of my buffer, so that's not a good time. That brings us to here, basically. Also, I've drawn Hayato and Theo like 50 billion times. And I did the NSFW. Not safe for work. I did the not safe for work scene, which made it extremely easy to draw them because I drew them a million times with their full bodies, which was a lot of work. That's why I got behind. I'll stop talking. That's okay. If you didn't hear me, I'm just rambling. That sounds super cute though. Yeah, I did. That was what I was talking about probably then. How Labradoodles are crazy. Yesterday I caught him, well, I caught him doing multiple things, but I was laughing so much last night because I ate like some strawberries, blueberries, and a carrot, and my dogs love carrots. So like I had one of those, wow, that's really distracting that I made his head lopsided. Just don't look at it. I just left like the butt of the carrot because it was like one of those full giant carrots that I ate. I just left like that and then the tops of my strawberries in the container I was eating it from. It's like a glass container to save food, and I just had to walk away because I needed to do something. I forget what it was, but I came back and there was like there was like I could tell exactly what happened because when Sam picks things up and he's curious about it, he'll like pick it up and then throw it with his head. And so there was like blueberries and strawberries scattered across my whole bed, including on my Switch screen. And then later that night, like I didn't see this at the time, but later that night I went to play Animal Crossing and like there's a big lick mark across my whole screen. So I was laughing. Oh, and the carrot butt was gone. So that's what he wanted, and then he checked everything else out, and I tell him all the time, like, he doesn't like strawberries. He doesn't need to keep asking me, but he doesn't remember that. Every time I let him smell a strawberry, he's always like, "Ugh, I don't want it." I'm like, "Yes, I just told you that you didn't want it." He'll literally, like, once I let him smell something, he'll just walk away. Instead of begging me. That is really cute. Labradoodles? That would be really... That is a really cute mistake. Grace is just getting back into her bed. She's really cute. Okay. I'm looking forward to putting a shirt on Hayato. Just because then I won't have to shade him as much. I was gonna say shave. That sounds really weird. On the next page, I will have a shirt on him finally. Theo is not gonna have a shirt on for a while, though. The lopsided head. Oh, I forgot to say Sam and Sammy is so cute that they're both named Sams. Maybe I just said it and then I got distracted. I think I did. Oh no. Okay, I need to close this other page or something because it keeps on auto-saving. Oh my god, there's so many... so many elaborate things. Sounds like labyrinth or something. Oops. I missed a spot. Labra Smooshles. Yeah, he does have a really squishy face. He looks like a Muppet. And he acts like Animal from the Muppets. I should have made the brush bigger. Here we go. Oops. Mm. I'm pretty sure some people, like, if they keep the chat on, then they would be able to... Oh, does it sound like it's raining? I can't see. It's not, but... Oh, actually, it says on my weather thing on here that it is probably raining, but I think, like, it just comes on and off. Like, the rain is super weird here. Wait, now it looks like it's raining. I don't know. It just happens sometimes. Sometimes it'll just be raining and then the next second not. Ah. Oops. If it sounded like it could have been me typing on my keyboard too, if that's what it was. That is really weird. Yeah, I feel like I keep on talking to people where all of a sudden our weather is just like the same and it's just across the country. I'm very confused about that right now. The other day it snowed out of nowhere and then it didn't stick. and I was sad. Something doesn't look right. I don't know what, but this is a time where sometimes I will start over. Let me just fix this. Okay. It's not the line art. Oops, it was just too much shading. I'll just put a tiny bit this time. There we go. Stop sharing the sky water. Okay, I'll try. It's like, I feel like here it doesn't just rain, like it's like the rain is just so concentrated and dense. Like even if it doesn't rain really hard, the water droplets are super close together. Why do the clouds have to be sentient? Actually, I mean, I wouldn't be surprised at this point of life. Share the snow. I would like to. I really like when it was snowing earlier, but it's not anymore. I also learned that frogs apparently freeze during the winter, because I was wondering how the hell they survived. Like, I figured they would freeze, but I didn't know if that meant that they died. Yeah, definitely. That's what's really, like, I've met so many people from all over the world. It's really interesting and crazy. Oh yeah, I was doing the background. I was like, what am I doing? We have to just give him a warm, fuzzy feeling. Done. I need to fix this panel. I didn't even like it when I first drew it. He doesn't need a shirt. Yeah, they just freeze like in sci-fi where like people freeze themselves. Oh my god, sorry. That was probably super loud. I've never heard of that either. Wait, can anyone tell me if you hear this beep sound? If the answer is no, then it'll help me focus better if I can play something. Yeah, I was wondering if they did something, like I thought like maybe they buried themselves or something. Frozen frogs, yeah. Well, my friend then sent me something that was like a picture of a frog that was frozen. I was like, what? And then they said they just freeze and then their heart stops and then like they just come back to life. But not like a zombie like you're afraid of. Except maybe a little bit. I mean, that's probably like the closest to a zombie that I can think of. I don't know if Grace like farted or if she just breathed. It smells so bad. If you saw me make a really weird face. It just happened out of nowhere, so I was like, what? How dare you? Wait, I accidentally just made the face I just made. On Theo. Wait, what? I think I drew something very wrong here, so I'm getting pretty confused. Yeah, cryogenic hibernation, thank you. The mouse click. Oh dear. Yeah, probably a skeleton is like the safest bet of like verifying that. Well, there's other ways, but we won't get into that. I think that's definitely going to get me like this live stream taken down, which has happened before. But wait, what was it? Oh yeah, my live stream got taken down once for streaming me publishing my comic on Webtoon, like pressing publish, because I was like posting resonance for the first time, and it just destroyed the stream for some weird reason. YouTube was like, how dare you, and it gave me a copyright claim. I was like, what? It was my own. But maybe because it had the Webtoon logo, is what I thought. Whoa, what are you doing? Grace is deaf, by the way. That's why I'm not talking to her. Otherwise, I definitely would be. Oops. her. She sounds like a watermelon. Oh my god. Let me just... Oh. Okay. She's trying to solve her own problems, but she's just getting herself into more. Let me just, like, set her down gently. The problem is that I have to just take everything off myself to do that. Okay, just wait. Here, you can say hi to her, but she needs a haircut. Why do you have a part? I don't know what happened, but here, you just need to see her socks. Her socks are the best part. It's okay. Okay, she seems more chill. Cat. I'm so confused for some reason. Oh, that is... I think I remember you telling me that too. That's like really amazing that she didn't... Especially since you were saying that she like would run around. Outside like crazy. Sorry, I don't know what the hell is happening. She clearly likes being held. She loves to be held, but only in the right way. She's very particular. No. Pressed the wrong button and the Windows thing came up. She's really cute. So I understand. She was driving everyone a little, like, irritated. I don't know how else to say it. Like, everyone was just like, oh my god, why? Because every single time anyone eats, she starts having a huge tantrum. But then, like, even if she doesn't want to eat it, she just, like, gets really like, she's just a little senile. So I just started putting her in my art room, and she loves it in here. So then, if anybody's eating, I'll just leave her in here. And she's fine, because she sleeps most of the day anyway. And it smells like me, so she's fooled into thinking that I'm still here. Because that was the other problem. Like, she didn't want to be alone at all, but then she was also just hating everybody, so it was like, what do you want from me? I actually flattened his head. Okay. Yeah, I don't like this. Like, I didn't like the sketch, and I still don't like the drawing, but I don't know how else I would have drawn it, so it's just gonna have to be this way. Oops. It is the chill space an old lady needs in here. Oh, thanks for coming, Tiger. I'm really glad you got to stop by. I hope you have a good rest of your night too and sleep well. Thank you. Thanks for watching too. I feel like I don't know. I could just keep drawing if we're all hanging out here, or we could talk about things and I could stop drawing to pay attention. But thank you all for joining and hanging out. Oops. Oh, it looks better without the bad sketch under it. I also made the mistake of not separating Theo's line art from the background, which is a big problem. Let me try. There we go. His hair does look like Grace's fur. And it does look kind of like petals, I guess. Because, ooh, I made a mistake. Oh yeah, I was just gonna say it's just like I had to make a shortened version of his curly hair. What is that? Oh, it's part of the pillow. You're just working in your shop and listening on headphones? That's awesome. I'm glad you're getting to work too. I love like working alongside other people, even if we're not working on the same thing. It would be much better if I could add music to that. I'll probably just have to redo my whole free music library that's like royalty free, and then do another live stream with music. There's some weird sound going on underneath me. I don't know if you can hear that. Oh. Sorry, I just messed something up. You didn't miss anything. That sounds nice. Yeah, I guess everyone can listen to their own music, which works. Come on, Theo. There we go. Now I can see his face better. I had to flip him. Oops. You're just drawing too, so we're all just hanging out or drawing. That's pretty cool. I just made this the wrong color. Here we go. Yeah, are you still feeling terrible? I'm sorry you're sick. A lot of people I know are sick right now. Theo is so funny. What's everyone drawing or working on? I don't know. Wait, what? Oh, no! I drew on the wrong layer. It's okay. Just had to backspace. I mean, I just started using writing. Okay, I just had to undo a million times. I started using writing terms, is what I was saying. I drew on the line art layer, which is my least favorite thing to happen because then I have to redo everything. Okay. Thankfully I did it really fast. No. Oh my god. You're trying to draw something cute but turned very scary. I'm very sorry about that. Maybe that's just what needed to be drawn. The dresser. I'm really excited to see that dresser. That's so cool. You're like 80% done now. Why is Theo so cute? Oh, I guess his open mouth. He always like leaves his mouth open. I'm saying this as if I didn't draw him that way, but I just feel like that's just part of his character. Oh good, well it was a happy accident. Oops. Yeah, the labradoodles was a good mistake too. Ouch. My hands are like totally cracked. Last night I was laughing at myself, which I'm pretty sure none of you are going to find it very funny. But I was laughing because I have really dark humor, and when weird medical stuff happens to me, which is like all the time, I just have to laugh about it sometimes. But my hands are dry, so like any person would think to do, I put some lotion on. I had used the lotion before, but it was like immediately my hands started swelling and having this huge hives reaction, and they were like burning and just bright red. All I did was put some lotion on. It's just really funny because honestly, I don't know what else I could have done to prevent that. So now they're like cracked, but also like kind of mad for that happened. It went away after a while. Like, I washed it off 2 times immediately, right when it started to have the reaction. Because I was at first like, oh, I think it just hurts because my hands were cracking. But then it was like, oh, my hands are like swelling. So then I just hurried and washed it off twice, and that kind of helped. But then it just was still a little like angry and stuff after. I know. It's because like I have, well, I don't know how much I still have Lyme disease, but I did, and like it just totally, like, I don't know how else to say this, it just totally fucks everything up. There's no other way to explain. But it has gotten a lot better. Like, that's not that bad to me. Yeah, if you see me closing one eye, it's because I like can't see the screen properly. It just helps for some weird reason. I just know it probably looks really strange, but I think that's what people do anyway when they're like measuring things. Like, you've probably seen people hold up a pencil and close one eye. That's what I'm doing basically, but like with a digital screen though. Okay, I need to draw Theo's armpit hair. Isn't that great? I mean, I'm fine with it, but it's a little strange to live stream it, I guess. Yeah, can you hear Grace? She's just adjusting herself. She's just like a little bit of an uncomfortable old lady, but she also just like throws herself, like body slams herself on the ground. I don't know if she just doesn't want to spend the effort to do anything else, but like I can't control her, so if that's what she wants to do, that's what's happening. Yeah, she's like, she just is a little antsy sometimes, but then she'll just adjust herself. I think that's just what old dogs do. She's making weird nose sounds. I don't know if you can hear that. Yeah, she's making herself comfy by like eating herself across the room. Well, she just like flops on the hardwood floor. I don't know. I guess she just really likes the floor. Like, I think because she got so used to it. Like, our old house had really cold marble tile. And she just got used to that. I was wondering what the hell was wrong with Theo. Like, something looked wrong, and then I guess I forgot to put his blush on. That's cute that your cats are doing that, Jess. I feel like there was a recent page maybe where I missed Theo's, what's it called? I don't know what I'm saying. I missed his lip freckle, but I'm trying to remember which page it is, and I can't remember, so that's gonna be somewhere in there. Oh no. Yeah, Elizabeth was saying, so you know how sometimes you don't draw an OC in a while and then you suddenly draw it and you completely screwed up. Yeah, I just did that to my Mr. Cupcake. That's really sad. I definitely feel that in many different ways. I feel like that with what's sexual most of the time. So it just turns out to be one really, like, jankily drawn comic. That's cute, Jess. If the cats follow him. I know what's wrong here, but I do not have the patience to fix it, possibly. Let's try. No, that's not what I wanted. Okay, that's better. You changed the eyebrows and now it looks cynical. Wow. I haven't used that adjective in a while. Yeah, change them again if you don't like it. Otherwise, maybe it's okay. Oops. Oh no. Okay. She's snoring. Oops. Can you hear her? It's okay. Whenever I'm sick, I forget how to draw everything. It'll definitely come back. Oh yeah, if you use paper, all of a sudden after drawing digitally, it's just a recipe for disaster. Hooray. Okay, I'm gonna have to hide my screen again for a second. Yeah, it's Grace who's snoring. She's really cute. Yeah, I don't know. Sometimes she'll just snore loudly out of nowhere. Oh my god. Okay, let me just add the sensor. This is really dangerous what I'm about to do. Let me just add the sensor onto these drawings really fast so I can keep this open. Oh my god. Okay, this is like too nerve-wracking. I can't keep it open. There's no way. Okay, I'll just turn the screen back on now. Yeah, that was when she was a lot younger. Oh no. Maybe just come back to it later when you're feeling more like, well, less shitty. This old panel of them laying in bed just makes me laugh every time. Oh, yeah, Jess is my cousin. That would be really fun if you could come over. If everybody could come over too. I mean, that would be super fun. That's what's weird to think about if you're doing a live stream to like a lot of people. If you think about like what it would look like if they're all actually in your house. Yeah, thankfully I don't live there, but just you shouldn't say where people live on the internet. I don't really recommend living there though. It's a really crappy place. Well, I mean, it looks nice. Super racist. And the people are also super racist, but they're also just extremely anti-everything. But maybe that's just an American thing at this point. I don't know. Yes, you can kidnap me. It would be actually probably very fun because I have not been outside. Like very much at all for a long time. Wait, what? What would be more awkward? If you kidnapped me? Oops. Okay, I should take Theo's head off of this. Oh no. Where's Theo's head? Oh, here it is. That's from an old panel. I don't know, that does sound pretty confusing though. I'm very confused, honestly. A sign was gone. Does that mean they're actually leaving, or are they just... Sorry, my hand keeps on squeaking against the Cintiq. It sounds like suspiciously fart-like. Yeah, I would wonder if, or like if they're actually leaving or not, but I guess Jess knows people there, so. Yeah, sometimes it's like because they have to do there's a lot behind the scenes that's happening, so they can't tell everybody right away before they know for sure what's going on, because they don't want to. They probably want to wait to tell everyone so that it's super accurate. Sometimes he doesn't check his email. Maybe you do just have to call. This thing keeps scaring me because it's like, it does the autosave thing at the worst possible time. Every single time. Elizabeth has a really good memory. I'm like terrible at remembering things like that. You're sweet too, Jess. I just realized I've been drawing for 4 hours. Whoops. I should probably eat something soon. Oops. You guys are cute. Are they, do you mean they're getting weirder lately, Jess, or you think that they're, like, you're starting to feel like they're just all kind of weird? That's really cool. Yeah, sometimes I wish I could remember conversations better, but there's some things that I remember that are just like feel really pointless, but sometimes they're just randomly useful. But otherwise, I just remember like the dumbest things. But I'm also terrible with names. Like, I can remember stories people will tell me, but then if they say it's about a certain person or like use a certain name, I'm like, I probably know what you're talking about. And I have eaten, but I haven't eaten since like 11:30, and it's 4. Okay. Now I'm gonna have to fix this. Oh, I'm sure their stories haven't changed too much. Yeah, I think sometimes they just probably say things just for the show and they don't actually mean it. Oops. Oh. Oh gosh. Okay, everybody needs to go eat. I'm almost done with this panel. I can't do the thirst trap panel on YouTube. I mean, I'm sure I could, but you know, I don't think that's a good idea. And so, after this, I'm gonna go, and then we can all probably go without feeling like we're missing anything. Oops. It's good you're at a stopping place, Lucas. Oops. Okay. Almost there. Very close. Yeah. Oh no. Whoops. I just hid the whole layer, but I thought I did something worse. Okay, I drew on the line art layer again. Oh well, who cares since it's from far away. actually don't. Oh no, I'm not sure what it means, sorry. And oh my gosh, I'm sure your throat didn't need that. Don't you have a sore throat already? I'm sorry I missed it. Well, also there's a big lag, so even when I start to see it, you guys don't know. Sorry, Jess. Oh, okay. I actually haven't seen, I haven't seen that movie. I know everybody loves it, and I know people have talked about something about a Bruno, but I did see the movie, oh no. It's escaped me. Oh my god. Oh, this dog. She stresses me out sometimes because I don't want her to hurt herself. I think she has it covered, but I might have to get up and get her again. Oh my god. Okay, I will listen to that. Yeah, I keep meaning to watch that movie. I just like haven't. I keep not thinking. I mean, I'm just doing a million things. Okay, I think that's almost fixed. Never mind. I screwed something up. Oh no. Okay, if someone lives in the walls and it's kind of creepy, but it's still a kid show, I'll probably have to watch it for sure. That's good you have another plant. It seems like you've been very proactive lately with finding other things that you might be able to do, which is super cool. Okay. Oops. I just have one page after, one panel after this, so I'm pretty sure that I can stop there. I don't know how it went that. Okay, we should watch it together. Is your Wi-Fi better? That would be a good thing to do. Also, so would be moving to Disneyland and listening to Bruno on repeat. Sounds better than everything else. Okay. Thank you for joining, everybody. Sorry, I've just been so focused. I guess that worked because we all had a vibe of just working together, but thank you for watching and thank you for commenting, and also just thank you for reading my comic for 5 years. I still have not processed that it's finished at all. I don't know when I will process that, but eventually. I'm sure the Braille app does feel... How does it work as an app? That doesn't make any sense. Anyway, I hope that you all have a good rest of your night. When I post this, I will write a more fancy thing about everything I'm thinking of with this comic's ending, but it hasn't even hit me yet, so I'll have to take time to do that. But thank you all for supporting me and supporting my artwork for so long. I know, I forgot that was the point of this stream too, because I just kept drawing. It only took like an hour and 20 minutes. We can look at the disturbing Uncanny Valley one more time. Oh no, I regret that. I regret it so much. Okay, we're gonna go. I hope you have a good rest of your night and doesn't feel as uncomfortable as I just did by looking at that. It was really fun talking to you, so thanks for coming, Elizabeth and Jessica and Lucas and Chocobos. I'm pretty sure I know who you are as well. Oh, I'm glad you haven't had issues with Wi-Fi. Then we should definitely. Bye, Lucas. Hope you have a good rest of your night. I'm sure it doesn't feel accurate. Okay. You can message me later, Jess. I hope everybody has a good rest of your night, and I will stream again soon. I also am gonna make some more videos. For real. I said that last time and it didn't happen, but my house was really chaotic. Like, I couldn't film while people were sawing chunks out of the walls, so that's why that didn't happen. But I do have some ideas, so I will see you all very soon on here. I hope you don't have an Uncanny Valley day. I don't want to draw an Uncanny Valley drawing again, but it was funny and fun. It just made me uncomfortable, which was the purpose. It was an interesting experience. Yeah, thanks for chatting. It's been really fun. I know, I'm really glad you were able to come. It's cool that you're able to show up too. So thanks for making it over here. The end of an era? Oh man, it actually is. That's so weird. I'll think about that some more. The next page of What Sexual is coming out on March 9th. No, sorry, March 5th. March 9th is something totally different. Okay, I hope you all have a good rest of your night. Bye. Yeah, see you on Instagram and wherever else we talk, Discord, everything else. Bye, friends.